Yes. Hi, Sashi. Umabashi. How are you? What is new? Oh, nice. How was that? How was that? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm actually showing here as my recent art purchase. My supplies purchase that I got here. Yep, we're doing Zorn palette, Shasta. We're doing the Zorn palette for reasons. Oh, you got the pet dogs. Nice. That's cool. Hope you're well, Shasta. So Shasta, so I got I did my order. So I got the Prussian blue to make my own Payne's Gray. So this is the Prussian blue pigment. Where's a good view angle of it? So we got some Prussian blue. We got the yellow ochre, which I've gotten before. This is Blue Ridge yellow ochre. This is a 1 kilogram bag. It is $26. You should get it, Sashi. You should get it. So this is the Blue Ridge yellow ochre. This in my opinion has been the best performing yellow ochre of like the 4 that I've tried in my past. We got more high pickles. We got some more age refined linseed oil. So we got 2 fresh bottles of this for paint making. And then we got some brushes. These are bristle brushes. The brand is Colibri. And what's nicer about these is that they're interwoven. The material, and I've noticed that with these specifically, they have remained stiffer and like they're more robust. And I've grown to like these more even. Similar to the Raphael flat brushes. So. Nice. Love it! I love it stiff. They also gave me a free 50 milliliter of oleo gel too. That was on the house. Do you not have the notifications turned on for Twitch? Son of a bitch. And free gel, yep. A bunch of stiffies and free gel. Normally this amount is like $12. So it's not necessarily like a terrible deal to get this for free, but when they sell it in this amount in a tube, I should say it's $12. So yeah, that was the unboxing portion of the stream. Sponsored by Adam and Eve Sex Toys. All right. Interesting. So yeah. So I'm not gonna stream me making these paints, by the way, because I'm making like a fancy YouTube video about paint making, with both one of them being the yellow ochre as the subject, and the other one being the more advanced like mixing pigments and having some discussion about more finite topics. So I'm gonna do that with the bone black. Yeah, I was waiting for this stuff to come in, Sashi. I've wrote some parts of a script out. I just got to figure out how I'm going to film it. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh la la. So, let's get into it, everybody. Let's get into it.
I be stroking.
Goddamn right, Sashi. Goddamn right. So we're using a very big palette for today, everybody. We're using a humongous palette. Hi, DM. Welcome in. We're using more colors than we usually do today. We're also usually using very saturated colors. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. But I figure since we've talked about Zorn palettes a decent amount, I figure I'll get some practical understanding on where with my current level of understanding of color is. I expect me to not like this in the slightest. I do not expect me to like this. But we're gonna do it. Plus, I was having troubles picking out a reference for today, so like I could just paint a skull, and then like, oh, we could do Zorn. So, why so many colors? Because I felt like it. So we have 4 colors today. We have Lead White from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have Pyrrole Scarlet from Kramer Pigments. Okay, here, wait, let me grab that pigment. Which I've only used once before, everybody. Son of a bitch! I'm trying to go over pigments. So, Pyrrole Scarlet is this. It's different than my normal Pyrrole Red. You'll get a more accurate color. This is the red I'm using, Pyrrole Scarlet. She's got an itsy bitsy teeny weeny Twitch stream streak. Something something. But yeah, so we're using Pyrrole Scarlet. In what world, Lizzie? In what world? When people are dropping 40s and 45s on us, how is 7 even remotely acceptable? Alright, so we have Pyrrole Scarlet. This is only the second time I'll be using this paint. The other time, oh god, it was a long time ago. Hi, Bubbles. Welcome in. We have Blue Ridge Yellow Ochre. Okay. I've used it a few times. It was redundant with my other yellow. It was a fine paint, but I gave the rest of this to Babe Ross that I had, but then I had a little bit left over that I made. Yeah, that's just blue tape. That's just blue tape. Oh, no worries, Bubs. No worries at all. And then we have Ivory Black from Williamsburg. So, the major differences from the actual colors that Zorn use. Hi, Trisha. Nicholas Sparks. My name is Nicholas, as you know. The main difference, Lead White's going to be the same. This, he used vermilion, but this is actually very close to vermilion in color. So this is actually not a huge difference. Yellow Ochre will probably have a more significant difference in the yellow ochre he most likely used versus the Pyrrole Red to vermilion, interesting enough. And then the other major difference is my Ivory Black is made with cow and pig bones, and his was made with ivory tusks. And I've heard, color difference-wise, that one was warmer. It was a warmer Ivory Black than what this one is. So that could actually play into our advantage in this context. How are you, Trisha? Nice to see ya. Okay. So let's get the paints out, huh? Well, considering it could help with, like, blues and greens. Right. Exactly. So Lead White being warm, though. So most people use titanium. But we're using Lead White. We're probably going to have to use a lot of Lead White today. Okay. Pyrrole Scarlet. Nice to see you, Trish. I hope you're well. So like I said, this is a warm red. This is a warm red. Ooh, does that look cool? It is a really impressive color, though. Like, I don't know. It's going to be hard to see that. You can't see that. But it's a neat color. I did put out too much of that, though. What the heck? Oh, okay. Water Pop's coming in all pissed off today, everybody. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Oh, keep laughing, Water Pop. I love it. I love it. Okay. Then Ivory Pack. See ya! Have a good dinner, Bubs. Have a good dinner. Ooh, congrats. I hope it goes well. Yeah, but you could have second dinners. You could have second dinners. Alright, that's a pallet, everybody. I know that took a long time. Shit. Mi corazón. Oh, I know a bang. Trisha, I know a bang bang. Yep, from Louis. That scene was great in that show. They had a great way of just making it seem disgusting. Hi, Liarna. Welcome in. Good enough. What's my garbage? Okay. No, I put a lot out there. Yellow pain looks like a crooked wiener. What are we talking about? Oh, that looks like a crooked wiener? I get you. Yeah, well, here, does that look like enough? There was actually a decent amount there, DM. Perverts, the lot of you. Okay. We got a view on this one, huh? Thank you. Much appreciated for the plus. I'm probably gonna lean into the yellow and red more. I'm probably gonna lean into more yellow and red. I think it's this one. Un, deux, trois. I think it's that one. We need some oil. For the perverts. Trisha, for the low cost of $1,000, I can. For the low cost of $1,000. Pickles were damn it, Pickles. For the low price of 1,000. No, we're just doing them straight because I just really want to focus on color on this. I just really want to focus on the colors. And so yeah. Let's think about the angle at which we're looking at this. Yeah, but you're misinterpreting what I'm saying though. Thinking about the colors in the larger context of the palette I'm using. Not just getting something that would work in this palette. That's not like the point. I know you're making a joke, but I know the point of the point of the Zorn palette is adapting the color palette to keep the same relationships with limited colors. It's not about trying to match colors or anything like that. It's trying to understand that the important aspect of painting something impressionistically in realism and impressionistically is the distinct contrast relationships between the different parts of the subject. So I didn't want to complicate that with things with any other props. Devil speed. Goddamn right. That's if we use the entire thing. You just talking about this, like the palette itself? Or are you talking about this? This is ivory black, Leona. This is ivory black. But the color of the palette itself is gray. Borders. It depends on the country you're in, Liarna. The United States color has no U. And I believe gray is with an A. But I believe it's like a aluminium thing. You did that to yourself, Liarna. Roughly quarters. Roughly quarters. Oh, hot damn. You Surrey cat. Oh, I'm full of hot piss and cold vinegar. Son of a bitch. I'd have no interest in that. Hi, Usuri. We should start off with the darker colors. I don't know why I'm starting off with that. What I don't like is I'm like already kind of creating like a goddamn. I'm already creating like a goddamn a value sketch and a shitty one with outlines. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. The challenge of the colors. The challenge of the colors, Pickles. I think that needs to be lighter. The understanding of colors, I think. Hi, Art by Mate. I shall. I shall. Thank you as always, Dion. That was just too dark. Welcome in, Quotenshaw. How you doing, bud? Okay, so this is where I'm a bit fucked here. Bit fucked there. Welcome back, Quotenshaw. Hope your day went well. still fucking holding on to this shit? Right. Yeah, right. Like around here, huh? I just fucked that up. Okay. Just gonna have to paint over that. Shooby doo bop. Yeah, I need to make that brighter. Excuse you. Excuse you. We are Zornin today. We are Zornin today. Careful with those perverts. God, we're almost at $1.75 perverts in there. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Garmin on YouTube. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Welcome. So much lead weight. This painting's gonna take like 1 day to dry. I hate it. I hate it, but it's okay. I hate it relative to what I normally use. Oh, green bag. You are the worst and most hated.
Freeze!
And I'll ban you today, oh green bag. I don't have a good answer for you because I don't have references to the stuff where he just fully committed to using color. No, I actually think skulls are probably one of the easier. So I would actually disagree with that, Celestia. I think skulls are one of the easier ones to, because there's a lot of literal colors you can hit. But but it's like, you know, but there's some aspects of it that are not the case. But I chose to do Zorn because I was kind of like in the mood to do a skull painting, but I've been kind of like, you know, I threw it out there that I'm willing to do it with my redemptions. See, cool, you know, because I don't like painting flesh with those colors, Celestia. I like painting with greens and purples and with flesh colors. So to me, it's like the last. It's this is like the last set of colors that I want to paint flesh with because I don't find them to be interesting flesh colors. But oh, you can, Lizzie. You want to redeem that? I'll do that right now. It's constant, constantly. Art. Taking away your greenback. Oh, I mean it. I'll just let you know the last time we did try to ban him, though, this Twitch wouldn't let us. Using so much paint. Spaghetti! You want to subtract 1 point to ban Greenback. Okay, Spaghetti. It's like Spaghetti's looking for a permanent ban as well. Greenback. This region's all fucked up, huh?
Time to unfuck this.
Indeed. Indeed. Why does this not... I know that cheekbone needs to get lower, huh? Yeah, see, that's where I fucked this up. Huh? The eyes need to drop, or the nose needs to come up. Nose might need to move left as well. Having problems differentiating values in this. Oh, I know. I know I'm painting terribly, Casey. I know. Everyone tells me you're awful. Stop painting. You gross, sick. Horrific. Yep, that too. I've got a very toxic community, Casey. Very toxic. Welcome in, Casey. You know, you could stay. You can stay. It's all right. You are forever here now, Casey, though. Yeah, you are stuck. You are stuck. It's not an option. That's how I caught everybody else. I jinxed. Welcome in. God, I'm using so much paint on this, huh? Two of them are expensive. But it's okay. Ooh, sorry, Jinx. What would it be if I could chat a theme song? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Pickles? Yeah, no, Casey, you're already stuck. Then the rules. The rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. You're stuck here. There's only one way out, Casey. There's only one way out, and I think you know what that is. Okay. Alright, Pickles. What would be mine? Alright, wait. Kajeto? I'm gonna call you Vol, Kajetti. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna call you Vol. Vol, nice to meet you. Thank you very much. No, Casey, the only way out is a 2 weeks notice. Good, Jinx. Thank you for joining us. 2 weeks notice is the only way out. But if anybody, for the new people here, if anybody has any questions, I'm very happy to answer any questions that you might have. Hot damn, Casey. You're good. You're good, Casey. All right. Well, I wish you luck in your future endeavors. I wish you luck. It must have been. Okay. I'll just have to talk with HR. I'll have to talk with HR. Oh, see, that didn't work. Oh, yeah. I'll have HR inform me of the contract changes. You're all good. Son of a bitch. Dropping headphones. Fine, Mud. Fine. This one time. Take a compliment. Putting out some more yellow ochre. And we're going to need more lead white. We're going to need more lead white. Yeah, you can also fight to the death. That does work, Casey. Yeah, I respawn. I respawn. I haven't won a fight yet, Casey. I haven't won one yet. You know what? It needs to come out more. I didn't go back far enough. I use aggressive crying as my method of fighting the death, and it is yet to work. Bad at fights, terrible lover, Casey. Extremely humble, the best Baldur's Gate player in the world. Those are some of my accomplishments. I'm fighting badly. I don't know these talks of false advertising. I can assure you, terrible lover. Just the worst. Just the worst. What? No idea what you're talking about. Have a good one, Casey. Thank you for the kind words. That is very sweet. I don't know what stream you missed either. That's that could use some work. That could use some work. Stitching gig. Could use some work. Mudworks. Really good, Mudworks. Really good. Wonderful streak, Mud. Impressive. Maybe what? But you were here. You were here last night. I don't know which one you could have missed. And I got the cheese sticks stuck in my head. The cheese sticks. Yeah, Sashi had a 45er the other day. Have fun stitching. Jesus Christ, 170. Unbelievable. That's why that's all fucked. I see it now. I see it now. No finger paint today, Jonathan. No finger paint. Welcome in. Don't know. Have fun, Mud. Have fun. Enjoy. What am I not hitting about this? Hi, guard. I personally think Rudy's never looked worse. I think Rudy's never looked worse. I don't get your love for Rudy. Rudy's the worst. Rudy is the worst. He is not. Garg, he is clearly the worst. you too, Celestia. Not you too. Why does this look like shit? Okay. Okay. He does not deserve these cannolis. I deserve these cannolis. Not Rudy. Why does that look weird? I don't. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. I locked him in the closet. I locked him in the closet. And And I told him I was getting Korean barbecue. You monster. No, Rudy's favorite food is oysters. Rudy's favorite food is raw oysters. Why am I not seeing this like this angle well? No, not Rocky Mountain oysters. The shellfish. These shellfish. Thank you, Kay. How are you today? Thanks for joining me. We're also using the Zorn palette today because, I don't know, felt like trying it with a different understanding of color, and boy am I disliking it. Oh, it's alright. There's always the VODs. There's always the VODs. Well, it's part of why you use it, right? Is to understand using colors to imply form and value, right? And keeping the relationships, right? Right. The challenge of it is maintaining the contrast relationships with the much smaller amount of colors normally available to you. Maybe that's why that's all shit. Well, I'm actually not a fan of it, Kay. I don't think it should be used for learning. I don't think it should be used for learning at all. Like for at least for like, sorry, for a beginner. It should not be used for beginners. Should not use it. God, learn how to speak. I think it is a mistake for a newer painter to use it. Yeah, but I like what I think gets lost on like because I don't think it like yes it makes you focus on colors, but it's not necessarily focusing on exact colors, right? Okay, what I mean why I make a fuss about it is because it should make you focus on hitting the same contrast relationships from your reference, right? Versus like, oh well, this is good. I'm going to use the Zorn palette because it's easy for me to make skin tones. It's that is not the reason to use the Zorn palette, right? The reason the Zorn palette is it like a matter of understand like limiting the actual colors you can make while maintaining the same value and color contrast relationships from your reference. That's what I think its value, but that's a complicated subject. That is my opinion, though. That is my opinion. I am not, I am not a master or nor genius, but this is what my opinion is on the matter. Hey Jake, what's up, bud? Yep, we're using something called the Zorn palette, Jake. The Zorn palette. Up. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Okay. Let's put this away. It's the end. Using all the paint. Okay. Is that a real skull? No. It is, well, sorry. I have a prop skull K that I'm looking at here. We'll try and do this. CK? But I assure you, it is not a real human skull. Wink! Do I have to refocus this? I don't know. It not like in super detail, Jay, because it just matters so little to this. Exactly, Kay. I assure you, this is not illegally procured. I assure you. Wink! Okay. Alright, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. And we will be back. We will be back shortly. Please enjoy a message from our sponsors, Zima, Denny's, AutoZone, and Preparation H. We'll see you soon. Just the $5, Celestia. Just the $5. Alright. Bye.
I be smoking.
Pranked! God, I'm so good at pranks, everybody. Jump scaring y'all with my pranks. Got Garg. I know, Pickles. I'm easily the best prank bastard in the world. I'm the best prank bastard in the world. Easily. And hi, Squeezed. Hope you're well, bud. Alright. So far, we have a painting that I kind of hate. Got a painting that I kind of hate. But we'll see what we can do. Okay. My glare is kind of rough on a few areas, but we'll figure it out. Try something. Get a few more brushes. So let's do one more remix. You know what we could do to extend We could do this. We're gonna bust out some impasto. We got it to use it, everybody. This is a good opportunity to use some impasto medium.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day.
How are you, Oh wait, thank you for the follow, Akelia Belula. Shit. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. You also need oleo gel, huh? Right when I moved them all. That's fine. So I pre-mixed the green, essentially a green, a warm green, and we're extending it with let's do this. And then we pre-mixed a lighter green, and we're extending it with impasto medium. Hi, Sweepy. How are you?
I said good day.
Good day. Good day. Welcome in. Doing all right. Doing all right. We are using the Zorn palette today. All right, so we use some impasto medium to extend it. Badly Wildly. Hi, Alki. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's go with this brush. Good. Good enough. Worst case, we'll fix it in post, everybody. A lot of editing that goes in this stream. What you're seeing, I painted this 4 hours ago, everybody. And you're seeing the edited version to save me, you're saving me a lot of embarrassment. Well, I'm sorry about that, Alki. Having problems with this area. I could have pre-mixed purple, but I don't know. What gave you that idea? What gave you that idea, Alki? My toxic masculinity does not allow me to be embarrassed. Oily fans is different. Okay. Okay. Okay, well somebody's full of piss and vinegar. Somebody's full of piss and vinegar today. And it's Alki. Okay. You said what you said. You said what you said. Can't believe even Alki. Well, yeah, we mentioned you big dicking or they haven't forgotten.
I be smoking.
It's Sashi Umebashi. That's Sashi's full name. Sashi Umebashi. Hi, June. Oh my God, June, thank you. Welcome back. Happy to see you again, June. Who did it? Paperclip. Paperclip. Oh, you just laugh it up. Welcome back, June. I'm so glad you're back. Good. Are you? Is your time getting back on track?
Nice.
Nice. You're getting closer. Isn't it Paperclip, isn't it just a hate? Isn't it just a hate relationship? My understanding it was just full of hatred. Sometimes. Is that a compliment? Is that a compliment now? You know, let's just fucking make purple. Who knows? Can you boot my nose? You can boot my nose. We are using the Zorn palette, Alki, which I hate. Which I hate so far, because every color lacks balls. Every color lacks balls, and we only have one saturated color, one truly saturated color. This is like the only color that I would like use on my palette as a saturated color. Yellow ochre is not enough, right? It's a little bit too desaturated. Ivory black I use less and less, and lead white I use out of necessity, right? But with this, warm, and warm, the black is cooler, but very neutral. That the extent of the colors I can make are extremely little. So I'm doing this as a test with my current understanding of color. This is regarding this is like a new test for me with like how I've been using color recently, and that's what I'm kind of like testing out right now. Yeah, it's only lead white. I'm using Pyrrole Scarlet, yellow ochre, and ivory black. That's why I'm also doing like a simpler. That's why I'm doing a simpler referencer today. Well, good, June. Hyrule Fancy. Alki, the original palette that Zorn used, not exclusively. He did some paintings with just 4 colors, and those were lead white, vermilion, yellow ochre, and ivory black. The ivory black was different because he was using the ivory black that was made from actual elephant tusks. Well, I have issues with it because of people talk about it like it's like a good learning palette, and I really wholeheartedly disagree with that sentiment. But that is me. I mean, yeah, that is like he used a warm red June and Alzarin being like a purple red. But it's not about being wrong or right. It's a limited palette. The choice of his limited palette was very limited as well. So it's like, but you could redeem with oily points. You could redeem me painting painting with a painting, a New Zealander. You could have me paint with a Zorn palette in the future, or my adjusted Zorn palette. My adjusted Zorn palette, everybody. Very much so, Alki. It is very close to that. No, this one isn't a punishment. This was my own.
Having spoken.
Thank you. This was of my own doing, because I didn't know what to paint today, and then I decided painting a skull. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I could do this as a test. So, but I have an adjusted main palette. My main, and the range of colors. And what the main thing that pisses me off about it, Alki, frankly, is how people just talk about it. I really disagree with the sentiment that people talk about the Zorn palette and why to use it. Because, frankly, in the modern context, to me, there is not a good reason to use it. But people like there's a lot of videos online, people talking like use the Zorn palette for skin tones, and I feel like it detracts quite a bit from one's ability to learn, especially from an early learning point. But I'm a petty bitch. Yeah, see, I'm not a proponent of limited palettes. I really am not. Yeah, I like so Shasta, I'll probably do a portrait with the adjusted. I'll probably do a portrait with the adjusted. And for anybody who doesn't know, the adjusted Zorn palette that I'm talking about has two changes from this. Two changes. It's still Rudy does suck. Thank you, Shasta. This is why you're one of my favorites. You recognize that Rudy sucks. But my adjusted is, instead of ivory black, we use Payne's gray, and instead of yellow ochre, we use a lemon yellow, like a cadmium yellow lemon, or in my case, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. I have no. That's just a value sketch, Alki. That's just a value sketch, right? So you just use like white and burnt umber. I personally don't have any interest in doing that. At least on my own. And as of right now, things can change. But well, so see, I also misinterpreted your saying. So you're just talking about different blues, because to me that's painting with multiple colors. But you're talking about like with a lighter blue, like a teal, an ultramarine, a Prussian blue. You're talking about that. Yeah, unfortunately though, I don't really have interest in doing that though. So, my apologies. I thought you meant just basically doing a value sketch, by the way. Yeah. I do. I do, Alki. Yeah, I mean that's a more interesting proposition, Alki, but I like color too much. I like having access. The most fun part of painting to me is the making a choice in the thousands of different choices that are available. To suit what you're trying to achieve. That is the single most interesting thing to me. So limited palettes, like, take away that, right? It's just like how he also talked about, like, why I don't like necessarily Bob Ross paintings. Well, my thought process is largely the same, because what I'm thinking about right now, Alki, is does this color match the color that I'm using? Does it match the value of the area I'm painting? That's all I'm thinking about at any given point. I'm not thinking about the actual color. Just thinking about does the color that I mixed or the color that I'm mixing match the value? That is true. Fuck. Shit. Cox. Yep, Alki, that is exactly the case. Because, Alki, I could have painted those cows in all blue, but you would recognize that if I painted the correct values, you'd be like, oh, that's a sunset of cows, right? So it's a freeing notion that you're like, oh yeah, I don't need to bother trying to be exact with colors. I just need to hit values. Thank you, Shasta. Welcome back, Mud. How was dinner? Oh, nice. No. Yeah, Alki, it really. Now, Alki, what I do think about color, the only thought I have about color, Alki, is this color interesting? Is this color a good choice? Like, that factors in. I'm not going to say it doesn't, but like saying like, oh, this needs to be. This, like, to match what I'm painting, this needs to be more yellow. But it's also trying to match, well, and when I say value, actually, Alki, value is not necessarily true. It's the same contrast relationships. Contrast relationships, okay? So, for example, the brightness of this area to here is important, right? The colors don't matter. The exact values don't matter as long as the relation of this value and contrast is the same. Does that make sense? That's more important. That is the single most important thing. And that's what's more challenging about this palette. Because your choices are very limited. Art, by doing it and failing it and failing with it in certain contexts. Everything I'm telling you is stuff I've either learned anecdotally or am parroting from somebody else that I have put into practice. Okay, so I could tell you some people who have helped me understand these concepts more, but it's like I'm self-taught art. I started painting a little bit over 2 years ago. October 2021 is when I did my first oil painting. Okay, so like I have a lot of gripes with YouTube, but there are some good ones in there who I built upon my knowledge base. See, like, this area is an area I would have really liked to have gone into a green. So I can give you some names, Art, of people who I think have valuable information. But remember, I'm very focused on impressionistic painting. This is not about hyperrealism. This is not about painting rooted in academia. This is painting rooting in impressionistic thought and concepts. I can tell you right now, on the ones that I think have a lot of value, if you want to take them down right now. If not, no worries. Okay, so the one for high conceptual knowledge that I've used that advanced me in certain ways, but the videos can be a slog, but I've probably watched, I don't know, 100 to 200 hours of this guy's videos, is Inbritson. I forget his first name, but if you just search Inbritson, Inbretson, he comes from the Boston School of Painting, which is rooted in Impressionism, based on the teachings of a guy named Gamel. Okay. He also currently teaches in New England area, and I think in Vermont. No G. He has a YouTube channel. He doesn't do like practical demonstrations, but what he does is he talks about art history. He talks about what it means to what impressionism means in the context of history and in like modernity, and why that works. He does a lot, and he doesn't have like a huge following, but he has a lot of good information that he shares freely. It's not like a Patreon thing. He doesn't hold back any information. I also lean towards altruistic people in the context of art knowledge. All right, the other one, this is a much better one for beginners, but this also leans to more high realism and not impressionism. But there's some very good beneficial foundational information about color mixing, about materials, and things like that. And that comes from Draw Mix Paint. Draw Mix Paint. Very good for beginners, but as you learn more, and if you have a stronger sense of impressionistic painting, you will not really do anything he says. But there's a lot of good foundational information he brings in. Into the fold. So opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't, if you're just like working on foundational beginner stuff. Yeah. That's why I recommend it, Art, because I'm not doing almost anything he recommends currently, but he did help with a lot of foundational stuff that I needed to advance my knowledge. So in regards to that, it was a very useful endeavor. The other one who has good tidbits of stuff about like working as a professional. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. I'll let you know once I see it. If you have the right one. He has hundreds of videos up there. So, he's an older white guy. Let's see, and then so another guy who I've gone to. Yep, that's him. In a big fluffy big scruffy beard. So then the other guy that I refer to for just little tidbits, he's a very pleasant, like, watching experience. His name is Ben Lustenhauer, or Lustenhauer. Probably Luston, is how it's pronounced more than anything. He's on YouTube as well. He has some just practical demonstrations of how he paints, tools that he uses. He doesn't update that often, like he takes breaks. He's an older portrait artist who's based out of Spain. Very pleasant watch. Haven't learned like it was beneficial when I was learning. Definitely beneficial when I was learning. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a portrait artist in Spain. He was an early guy that I caught on to, that I grew to enjoy quite a bit. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Julie Beck. But I'll tell you, Shasta, here's one thing I'll tell you that... I'll tell you one thing that I'll know if I'll dislike them or not. If they have video... If they make videos that are like, what are the best paints? Or what are the best brushes? And stuff like that, that's my biggest turnoff. Because then I don't think they're making... At that point, I don't think they're making educational content. I'd have to see. I could let you. Do you want me to take a look and let me know what I think, Shasta? Because basically, here's the deal, right? Is if they present opinion as fact, I'm done. And unfortunately, the YouTube landscape is full of that shit. Whatever. Yeah, I bet you can. I trust your judgment on that, Shasta. Yeah, no, opinions are fine. Opinions are fine, Shasta. But it's just I've seen too many videos of people saying these are the best paintbrush brands, and they present no information as to why they're good. And as somebody who's been burned by information like that, I have very little patience for it. So opinion, like I said, opinions are fine. The teeth always have a lot of ball pain. With skulls, huh? This is called the ball pain portion of the stream, everybody. You can see in the bottom right, we have a ball pain meter. New edition. Erase those fuckers. I'm painting over him, Shasta. We're painting over him. And we'll fix it in post. Fix it in post. Not about. I don't disagree with that sentiment. Let's try this. It's the Pyrrole Scarlet. It's the Pyrrole Scarlet, Shasta. Your favorite. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a permanent. It's going to be a permanent addition to the palette once I use all my Pyrrole Red. Good morning, Illyri. It does, doesn't it, Shasta? Even though they both have yellow in it. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Because it's a reddish orange and it's like it's a bluish green. Right? So, Snide TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Illyri. I hope you're doing well. We're doing Zorn today. We're doing Zorn today for some reason. And, just not for me. No, I get what you're saying, Shasta. I don't. I don't. It feels like shackles. Yeah, Pyrrole Scarlet. It's a very, very good color. But I'm not aware of a company that sells it. It's one that I make. It's one that I make, Illyri. Pyrrole is, I believe it's referencing a chemical reaction or a resultant mineral, like uh, a resultant synthetic substance. Is it? I'm using pigment number PR255. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, this is pigment number PR255. But there's, pyrroles seem to encompass warmer colors, reds, oranges. I haven't seen a pyrrole yellow, but I've seen pyrrole scarlet, orange, and red. And pyrrole rubine is another one, which I think is actually cooler. Interesting. God, my colors are all over the goddamn place here. Ooh. That's the issue. That's the issue. I do have pliers. Hi, Faithful Loco. How you doing, bud? We're not taking out a tooth yet.
I said good day.
Good day, Faithful. Not yet, Shasta. That could be cool, but you would need really tiny magnets. Faithful. I'm looking at this in real life. Hold on. Yeah, very small. So I took a picture of it so you guys could see what I'm looking at. Tight. Fuck. Shit. Cax. Good enough. Oh, thank you, Faithful. Cax, thank you so much. Taint! That's nice of you. Thank you. We're also painting with the Zorn palette today. Loco. Thanks, bud. Squeezed. Squeezed. Hi, Pineapple. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Oh, I'm not. I am not. a little frustrated by this palette. We're doing a Zorn palette, which is a limited palette. So I'm like not getting some of the results I would like. But that's part of the deal. Part of the deal. But I'm still going strong. Very true. Very true. So yeah, we're just making our way through this skull. Oh, that's not right. The fight to the death is you can, for 26 channel points, you could fight me to the death. We get teleported. We fight to the death. I have yet to win, but I have found out I am cursed, and I just respawn. I just respawn. So a lot of these maniacs who watch me redeem it quite a bit. Fuck. Maybe not. Happy accident. Been raining for so long. Raining and thundering. I love the rain. I might have to at this rate. I mean, it hasn't stopped in, 5 months, 6 months. It hasn't stopped, so might have to finally build that arc. An ark is like a really huge boat, like Noah's Ark. Pineapple. It's like a joke like that. Oh no. There's also the video game Ark. I only speak one. I know a little bit of Spanish, but not enough to consider myself like I would not be confident in any conversation with Spanish, but I do know some. But that's about it. My sister, though, knows 3 languages. And my mom speaks Ukrainian. Yeah, and also you're completely all right with if I need clarification, I will or if you need clarification, do not hesitate to ask. You could say that, Pineapple. You could say that. No, because we hear that in the United States, Pineapple. We hear that in the United States too. That translates. That translates. It translates very well. Because we're using a limited palette, Pineapple, if you see, I only have 4 colors on the palette. We're doing a test run with a limited palette. So that's what made me choose just doing the skull. Well, the bright red is mixed in for a lot of this, actually. So we have white. It's like a warm red. It's called Pyrrole Scarlet, Yellow Ochre, and Ivory Black. Those are the 4 colors. This is based off of a famous painter. He did a palette, and his name was Andrew Zorn. So people refer to it as the Zorn palette. And so we're just we're experimenting with it today. So I wanted to pick something kind of simple. Kind of simple. I watched some videos on how to mix colors, Pineapple, and then I just expanded it through experience. Didn't want that. And that's how I learned to mix color. But it has been a high focus, Pineapple. It has been a high focus on my learning, I'll say. Oh, you're all good. It goes like this. There are some lulls sometimes, Pineapple, where people are watching other streams, doing other things, and that's all right because I'm also painting. So don't feel bad about asking questions at all. Sometimes people talk, sometimes they don't. Welcome back, Sashi. Okay. Alright. Alright, Lizzie being a smartass. Okay. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Lizzie. As usual. Lizzie has to come in here and ruin it. You summon them, Pineapple. You summon them. You summon the troublemakers. That's impossible. That's what you say now. Grandbag. Brownie does sound good. It's not suggest, Pineapple. Midday robbery. It's not suggest, it's I have to do it. 250K is you give me like a picture and I'll paint it. Midday robbery. 125,000 is like when you say, I want a picture of Diane Keaton. And I'll find a picture of Diane Keaton and paint it. Highway. Midday robbery. You better. Oh my god. You better, you better, you better. When I say you love me, you say you better. Is that Meatloaf? I didn't think that was Meatloaf, Mudworks. My dad loves Meatloaf. I grew up on Meatloaf. You want to hear something embarrassing, Mudworks? You want? Yeah, that is the Who. See, that's respectable. You want to hear embarrassing fact about me? I've been to a Meatloaf concert. And it was depressing. I've been to a Meatloaf concert. At a casino in Indiana. Because my dad wanted to go for his birthday. And we agreed. And the woman in front of us had like a voluntary diabetic seizure, as in she willingly drank too much and didn't take insulin and had a diabetic seizure, and I physically helped carry a woman out of a Meatloaf concert because of this, because it was literally the row in front of me, and she was like passing out. And the weird thing is the friend she went with was like aware of this. You went to a Tom Jones concert? See, that's better than Meatloaf, though. Yeah, I've been to a Meatloaf concert, Lizzie. And not to mention, it was just like the performance was... He was dealing with some type of early forms of dementia when we saw him. So, like, you know, he had that, like... he had some moments where it was just like, you know, him dealing with that. But, you know, his stage shows were like infamous for being very like... Meatloaf was a singular person, Pineapple Can, who, I don't know how old you are, Pineapple, but he was popular in the 80s. He He had some big hits. You might have heard some of his songs. He had like really long songs, and he passed away. You're 19, yeah. So you're way too young. you're way too young to. Your parents probably might have heard of him. He was big in the United States, though. He was huge in the United States. Yeah, Tom Jones is still worth seeing. Oh, yeah. That's what happened in my Mudworks. My mom and my sisters went to a Barry Manilow concert. And, like, you know, this was, you know, he was, still very old. And people were still doing it for him. Yeah, so they probably haven't heard of it, Pineapple. I think it's just more of a, the cultural aspect of... Meatloaf was one of the biggest stars of the 1980s in the United States. But it's, like, very, like... Yeah, very American. It's very, like, very corny music. It's very... What's a good way to explain it? It's like, it's operatic rock. Operatic rock. And Mud had to restart the whole Meatloaf conversation by claiming a Who song was Meatloaf. And reigniting all my Meatloaf trauma. Well, no. I corrected that. I did not... I'll say this. I corrected my assumption, but Meatloaf was very big. Pineapple. Meatloaf was very big. Yeah, actually, Meatloaf was in the Tenacious D movie. Pineapple. Meatloaf played young Jack Black's dad in the Pick of Destiny. Meatloaf was in that movie. And he sings in it. If you're familiar with the Pick of Destiny... Yeah, so the dad, Pineapple, Jack Black's dad from the opening scene, his dad that beats Jack Black is Meatloaf. Yeah, I like Tenacious D. Oh yeah, Meatloaf was in Fight Club too. Hi, Ariset. Welcome in. Yep. So you do know Meatloaf. You actually knew Meatloaf, Pineapple. Look at that. I'm doing well, Ariset. Well, thank you. I'm doing okay. We are using the Zorn palette today. We're getting Zorny. And I hate it. Terrible palette. Who thought of this palette? Who thought of this palette?
Oh my.
Oh my. That is true. Zorny. Zorny. Gave you 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. City of fallen angels. Zorny. There we go. One take. One take. Goddamn professional. One take. We're doing it live! Fuck it, we'll do it live! Really? Shocking. Interesting. Yeah, I like that one too, Pineapple. It's so moody. I am a moody boy. Oh, hi, Illyri. Mudworks found the definition of it, but basically it's a synthetic material used to make colors. A moody Zorny boy. Uh-oh, Mud, get the riot gear. Erisset and Illyri said hi. Get the riot gear. Hi, Stephanie. Nice to see you. Hope you were well. City of fallen angels. Does Australia have that many issues? You imagine how bored we'd all be without the internet. Picking a reference, Arasat? Nothing in particular. I don't put much, I don't stress out too much about my references. Today, Arasat, is because I'm using a Zorn palette. So I'm using a Zorn palette, so I got this guy right here. So, yep. So we are. So I just intentionally picked something simple today because of our usage of the Zorn palette. Illyri, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, personally. This makes me kind of more sure on my stance that it's just more important to focus on expressive use of color for impressionistic painting. But I'm not your boss. I'm not your boss. I'm only a doctor. Yeah, I'm missing the freedom. I'm missing the freedom of saturated colors. Burritos. Have I made it that red? Rudy is not looking great. Rudy is a shithead.
And that's a fact.
Oh boy. Oh, a random historical paint fact. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's talk about Anders Zorn. In honor of getting real Zorny today. In honor of getting real Zorny. Let's talk about Anders Zorn. Anders Zorn is my second favorite painter. He was in the mid to late 1800s. And he made a 4-color palette. Very famous. Though he did not use the 4-color palette as often as people think he did. And so the 4 colors being the 4 colors that he used in his palette, or that people associate with him, are lead white, vermilion, yellow ochre, and ivory black. Now, we cannot use his exact palette anymore because one of the colors is no longer made and is no longer legal, as in ivory black used to be made with ivory from elephants, and it is illegal, and the only way to get it is through illegal means, obviously. Okay? And apparently there is a color difference that is brought between the difference in how ivory black is made now and ivory black was made. Vermilion, which is also used, is I'm using Pyrrole Scarlet, very similar color to this, is a warm red color made from the mineral cinnabar, which is mercury sulfate. Mercury sulfate. So it is a deadly material, as well as the lead. So he used this in several of his paintings. Not several, more than several. Dozens, we'll say, where he just uses palette. But a misconception is that he only used these. Usually his first choice for an additional add to his palette was emerald green. No, I don't, Illyri. Because ivory black was not cool. Was not a cool black when it was made from Tusk. Apparently it was warm. It was a warm black. And so there isn't really a great choice for a warm black out there that has the same properties of ivory black. Carbon black is very cool. Lamp black is cooler. I just don't think it's like you can really match it. However, he really did not use those four colors that often only. Castle Earth, I do think, is warm, but it has different properties. Castle Earth is much weaker tinting. I think it leans more red than like a neutral warm. But I highly recommend looking at his checking out his paintings. And so he would use emerald green as well. And he became famous for doing a lot of portraits. He painted a ton of nudes. Did a ton of nudes. If you want to see good nudes, if you want to see good 1800 nudes, check out Zorn's stuff. Yeah. Pig bladders. Pig bladders are what were used. Was what were used prior to the collapsible aluminum paint tube. And so he would branch out a lot, and he, like, at the time of his painting, he wasn't really known for that palette choice. Interestingly enough, him being known for the palette is more of a modernistic viewpoint of him, because he's a great painter, and people were like, wow, he did something weird. And some of his famous paintings actually depicted him using those colors. So he literally has a self-portrait of himself holding a palette with those four colors on it. Yeah, he was Dutch. I believe he was Dutch. His name sounds Dutch to me. But was not a part of necessarily the Impressionist movement, even though he painted like the Impressionists. Well, he did and he didn't paint. Like, the Impressionists would hate, the French Impressionists would not dig his palette at all. So the French, like Monet, would despise his palette. Renoir would hate this. Like, a lot of the famous ones would hate this palette. And And yeah, but going forward, going with it though, right? So he was along the Impressionists that, or the subgroup of Impressionists who weren't necessarily a part of the movement, like John Singer Sargent, like Ilya Repin, who were part of those groups who embraced a lot of the new techniques of the Impressionists, but weren't actively a part of what they were doing in France. Now, John Singer Sargent did live in France, and he did, he painted with Monet at Monet's house. And he did know those people, but he didn't exhibit with them. And Sargent was just kind of a part of a different world than they were in. AKA, Sargent was in with, the rich people, and he would do their portraits, right? Where very few of the Impressionists ever did that I'm aware of. Yes. Zorn, Sargent, and Ilya Repin were all living at the same exact time. Mid to late 1800s. Sargent made it to 1917 or 1920. Ilya Repin made it to the early 1900s. Zorn died young. And I think he died in his 50s, 51, 52. And I think it was in the late 1800s. He might have barely made it into the 1900s. But they were prime. Their time frame perfectly aligned with the Impressionists. Yeah, but they were all in different parts of the country, right? Or different parts of the world, not country. Because I don't think Zorn ever based himself out of France. So yeah. Point being is, Zorn didn't exclusively paint with his palette. Oh my god! Amanda Claire Art! Welcome in. That's pretty much the end of that historical paint fact. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Good. Please share your socials, or else, Amanda, share them now. It's been 2.5 hours. It's been 2.5 hours, but we're gonna give it a few more minutes. Araset, now that we got a raid, I was thinking about taking a break. Perfect. Everyone must follow this Instagram. Everyone must follow this Instagram because I have been following for so long. And you should too. Thank you for the follow, Amanda. Oh, we're gonna ban Amanda? You better share in this stream. Well, thank you, Araset. That is sweet. What fucking color did I use up there? Oh, if you don't want to know what would happen if she didn't share her socials. You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Yeah, how's it going, Amanda? Sorry I'm not familiar with your work. I did just take a quick peek at your Insta. Please tell me, what were you working on? Or else. Or else. The hottest arm on the planet? So she was drawing my arm. She was drawing my arm, Jam Funk. Okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right, JM Funk. All right, that makes sense. Fucking shit balls. Son of a bitch! Pineapple! You just couldn't help yourself, huh? You had to do it. Whose is it, JM Funk? I can't tell you whose skull it is. I can't tell you whose skull it is. Because I was just murdered. Okay, take a break.
Take a break. We gotta shut down.
Here, JM Funk, I assure you I obtained the skull ethically. And I did not rob a grave. And or murder somebody. God damn it, Pineapple. This is Rudy. This is my skull, Rudy. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Dan. God damn it. Tighten up, damn it. No, we don't like Rudy here. We don't like Rudy here, Jam. Rudy's a... Frankly, I'm glad he's dead. Alright? Rudy's a dick. You wouldn't believe what he says when the camera's not on. You wouldn't believe the things he says. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Alright, Amanda. Fine, I'll kick you out. Get out of here, Amanda! Get out! Now! Get out! Unbelievable! Get out! Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Get out of here. Oh, gross. Thank you so much. Okay, everybody. I'm contractually obligated to take a break because of somebody. Oh, shit. Way to ruin my break, Dan. Way to ruin my break. I went operatic. What did Pineapple say? Really, Pineapple? I believe that's illegal, though, in the United States. Oh my god. You can actually still get... You can get real skulls in the United States, and it is legal, but you have to pay a shitload. Good to know. But you can't procure them, like, through... Yeah. You gotta pay out the ass for them, though. I think they're a few grand. Yeah, you can't just go to a graveyard and, you know, have your pick of the litter. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. That's what it's like in the United States too, pineapple. I have heard of some artists getting their hands on them through like trades or like, back market deals. That is true, Ariset. That is true. Chicago's own H.H. Holmes. Okay, I do need to take that break because I'm contractually obligated. So we're going to break. 5 minutes, everybody. Take a poo, have a cry, watch some paint dry, and that rhymed. Okay? God, am I good. All right, 5 minutes. We will see you then. Yeah, Rudy's going to stay here. He knows. You stay there and think about things. All right. We'll see you guys in 5. Yes, Dan. Yeah, all the viewers have to poop cry in their seats while watching. I'm going to go to the toilet and poop cry it out. But that's why all my viewers wear diapers. Dan, you were supposed to get the memo. You're supposed to wear diapers when you watch. I guess I missed you. You're just going to have to rough it in your pants. You're just going to have to rough it today, Dan. A poop cry? That's where you take a poop pineapple and have an existential cry to get out all your emotions and bad feelings. It's very therapeutic. It's very therapeutic. Oh, Terrorist. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me go do that. We'll see everybody in 5. Prank! Prank bastard strikes again. The prank bastard strikes again. Thank you, bud. And I did not do that yet. I forgot. The prank bastard strikes again. It is funny. I do agree with that. That might be a little mean, but I don't disagree with it. So many things here look so off to me. Okay. Get back to it. Oop. Never been married. I've never been married. And who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Well, it just informs you what you're looking for, I think, Ariset, right? You learn what it means to actually have somebody that you can intend to spend the rest of your life with, or intend to spend a significant amount of time with. But I'm back. I'm back, Pineapple. Huge. Oh, I'm talking Pineapple. Ijo Nero, by the way, thank you for the follow. Crazy huge poo. Let's go back to this boy. Oh my god, the next! Welcome in! The D-Gens! Welcome in! Hi, Nix! How are you? I better see those socials. I better see those socials. Oh, they better be coming. There we go. Everyone must follow that Instagram or else. Indigo Cat Akiko, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on today? Fair enough, Indigo. Ooh, a demon lady. Ooh. Everyone must follow and watch the next or else. Not an option. Not an option to not do so. There is. There definitely is. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh. Hot damn, Nix. That looks awesome. Really cool. Awesome stuff. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Awesome stuff. Well, I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate it. Oh yeah, thank you, bud. There are my links. Twitch, YouTube. I stream on YouTube at the same time, everybody. I have prints for sale. I have paintings for sale. And, yeah. I do oil painting. We are doing the Zorn palette today, and I'm hating it. Boo you, Garmin! Beat Pix 1? That's on the Oily Fans. That's on the Oily Fans, Pickles. Alright, fine, Nix. Get out of here! Have a great walk. Thank you so much. Get out of here, Nix! Get out! Am I making it look good? I don't know. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Get out! Now! Unbelievable. The audacity. I don't think so. I don't think so, Patty Piccolo.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Indeed. So black gloves for my feet? Could do that. No. What am I doing? Hi, Art. Fair enough. Fair enough, Garmin. Yeah, I got gigantic feet. I have clown's feet, everybody. I have clown's feet. Size 16. 16. Could use... Oh my god!
My.
You're a visual learner? I'll grab a shoe. I'll grab a shoe. One second. God damn it, Salt. Just the worst. All right, so this shoe, this is 16 inches. This canvas is 16 inches. 16 inches. So this is like roughly 12 to 13 inches tall. Which is roughly 12 inches is 20, basically 29 centimeters, pineapple. 29 centimeters long. Big old feet. You find shops. When you got big feet, you find places that can do it. Tiny feet art. No worries, pineapple. Yeah. The largest kid shoes? Interesting. Careful, Sashi. Sashi really playing with fire with those perverts today. Really playing with fire with those perverts. Seems like it. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. I'm afraid she does. How are you, Andrea? Yeah. Oh my god! Okay. Well, that's okay, Garrig. Alright, we got a trivia contest, everybody. We got a trivia contest. Strap it in and buckle down, everybody. Okay. First question of the contest is let's go with see. First question is, what is the blue part of ultramarine blue called? What is the actual rock mineral name of the blue part of ultramarine blue? Cobalt. Incorrect. Lapis lazuli. Incorrect. No worries, Andrea. Malachite. Nope. Nope. Chasmatastic. Incorrect. Kaolin. Incorrect. Never. God, do I hate this. Pickles, what is the blue part of ultramarine blue, or lapis lazuli, called? What is the actual mineral name of the blue part in lapis lazuli? Blue, no. Opa, silicate, no. Cobalt carbonate, nope. Hydrogen, incorrect. Sweet B, lazurite, is correct. Sweet B. Sweet B. Sweet B. Gets it right. Oh my God. Sweet B, was that your first point? Sweet B, was that your first point? There we go. Sweet B. Their first point. Yeah, we're doing more, Rima. Oh, we're doing more questions, Rima. But yeah, another painting. All right, wait. Sweet B. All right. Sweet B is 1 point. There is no amount, because that would probably kill me, Pineapple. That probably would kill me. Okay, next question. Next question. All right, let's go with... Fucking shit, no coverage. No coverage. I do want beef sandwiches too. Well, next time you come to Chicago, Mud and Salt, go to Johnny's, like Garg and Fresh. All right, next question. We'll go with... Yeah, of course. And you can have Hot Pot. Next time Garg is coming into town, we're doing Hot Pot. Okay. Sorry, I gotta think of another question. Let's go with... Name me 3 paint colors that require piss and shit to make. Name me 3 paint pigments that require piss and shit to make. Three colors that require piss and shit. Piss yellow, shit brown, red piss red. Pineapple, you are incorrect. You have 0 correct, Pineapple. You have 0 correct. Close, though. Close. Cock. Shit. Cocks. Indian yellow, verdigris, and a fucking white. Mudworks, you have 2 correct. Flake white, verdigris, Indian yellow, Shasta! Shasta gets right. You know what, Mud? Mud, I will give it to you because you answered immediately after Shasta. I'll give you both a point. I'll give you both a point. I think that's fair. Shasta's at 76. Mud, you're at 50. Mud, you're at 50. Yep, you are at a nice number. Andrew, the question is, name me 3 paint pigments that required piss and shit to make. Yep, those are legit answers, Pineapple. Next question. Let's go with... All right, this might be a quick one, everybody. This might be a quick one. But I'm asking it for a reason. I'm asking it for a reason to test something. What 3 pigments did Payne use for his color Payne's Gray? What 3 pigments did Payne use for Payne's Gray? "30 Shades of Grey." No clue. Both incorrect. Hi, Leona. It's called coriander. I know you just come from the cilantro. Gotham needs me. That is true. That is true, Pineapple. Prussian Blue, Yellow Ochre, Crimson Lake Pickles. You have 2 correct. You have 2 correct. Prussian Blue, Yellow Ochre, Ivory Black, Pickles. You have 2 correct. Yellow Ochre, Prussian Blue, Alizarin Crimson. Shasta, you are correct. Rachel Zelinka, Mars Black was incorrect. Pineapple, Mars paint colors have several different hues, including yellow and black and red. All right, Shasta. 77. You were so... no, Pickles was really close. She guessed Crimson Lake, but it was actually Alizarin Crimson. Pickles was very close. All right, next question. We're just doing it until Mud gets it right. You're not a failure. Okay. Next question. Ask something easy, please. All right. What's a good one then? We're gonna make it easy for Pineapple. We have to make it easy for Pineapple. Well, so far, Andrea, you're not doing well. Ask what pineapple's real name. Nope, we can't do that. Let's go with... All right, name me an alternative name. Name me an alternative name for lead white outside of flake white. Name me an alternative name for lead white outside of flake white. Oh, God! Snow White. Incorrect. No! You missed it? Ash White. Ass White. Nope. Wait, who said Kremnitz? Pickles! Pickles gets it right with Kremnitz. Kremnitz White. Kremnitz White. Pickles at 28. Next question. Next question. Andrea, you just have to watch the VODs. Andrea, you're just gonna have to watch every second of every VOD. That's your homework now. This is your new life, Andrea. This is your new life now. Okay, we gotta think of another one. What was the name of that thing? Okay, what painting tool was used to sketch things from real life? Basically, it would reflect. They'd use a series of lens. This tool used a series of lens that would look at an angle and reflect it back onto a piece of paper, so painters could trace it. What was the name of that device? Old tracing tool. Mirror. Nope. Painting telescope. Nope. Their pencil quill. Nope. Oh my God. Sorry, Mirror. Shasta, I'll take it. Camera Lucida or Neo Lucida? Shasta gets it right, 78. Still available today if anybody wants to trace. Anybody wants to trace? Camera Lucida or Neo Lucida? Good enough for me. Next question. Just gotta, like, layer this shit on, huh? You cannot Google answers. No Googling. No Googling. All right. Let's go with... All right, name me two colors that the Romans synthetically invented. synthetically. Basically, name me 2 paints that the Romans invented that wasn't mined from the ground. Name me 2 colors that the Romans invented. Nope. 2 paint pigments that the Romans invented that were not mined from the ground. Incorrect. Mud Castle Earth is mined from the ground. Well, farts. Rat farts. Sap green. 2 colors, 2 in 1 line. 2, 1 line. The old double team, as we used to call it. Sweet Bee, name me 2 colors that the Romans invented that weren't mined from the ground. Prussian Blue and Realgar. Mudworks. Realgar was mined from the ground. And Prussian Blue came much later. Have a good one, Mud. Enjoy your night. I'm going to stream after this, just FYI, Mud. If you're trying to keep a streak, I am going to play some Badley's Gate tonight. Red and yellow. We're looking for the names. Sap green and ivory black. Liarna? Incorrect. Have a good night, Mud. Thank you as always. Dark red and cold yellow pineapple, that is incorrect. King's yellow and carbon black pickles, you are incorrect. Ochre and pomp red. Sweepy, those are both mined from the ground. Those are both mined from the ground. Maybe pineapple. Maybe. Wink. Magenta and brown. I need paint pigment names. Hi, Bubbles. How is Mickey D's? Hope you're well, Bubs. Hope your day went well. It's almost 4 a.m. Bubs, do I need to kick you out? Do I need to kick you out, Bubs? Is it cake? Usually, yes. Uh-oh, Bubs. Bubs, you might have to... Okay. All right, well, be safe, Bubs. Bubs, be safe, please. All right, bye. Be safe. Nope, we're not skipping it. Shasta, do you know? Wait, Shasta, are you flicking me off? Oh, wait, that's not flicking off. Okay. Shasta, do you want to take this one for everybody? Shasta, do you want to take it? Well, you can guess. You can help him out. Cerulean Blue and Vermilion. Sweet Pea, you have one correct. Sweet Pea, you have one correct. Oh my god. Minium and Naples Yellow. Shasta, you have one correct. Shasta, you have one correct. Minium and Cerulean. Shasta, oh, I don't. Shasta, you have one correct. Pickles, you have one correct. Quick, Sweet Pea! Minium and Vermilion. Pickles, you are correct. Pickles, you are correct. 29. 29 for you. Next question. Next question. Let's go with... They're both red pineapple. Minium is red lead, and Vermilion is like this color. Can we do math? Pineapple, you know I have an engineering degree. You know I have an engineering degree, Pineapple. Let's go with... You don't like me anymore, what? Come on! Let's go with... What's a good one? What's a good one? Oh, interesting. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. That is true. That is true. You're probably much... You probably know a lot more about anatomy than I do. We all have the things that we know and are good at. I don't know anatomy. I don't know anatomy enough to ask a question. Let's think of a good one, huh? All right, let's go with... What's a good one, everybody? All right. Okay. Let's go with. What's a good one? What's a good one? We got a lot of studs in here, Pineapple. We got a lot of studs in here. We got a lot of people who know their shit. Sorry, I'm also focused on painting right now. Let's go with... Okay, what French Impressionist solely funded an exhibition during the French Impressionist exhibitions? Emmanuel Macron, incorrect. Pissarro, incorrect. They later said it was a disaster. That's not really a hint, but a fun fact. Bazille, Picasso, Boudin, Da Vinci, Delida, all incorrect. All incorrect. Renoir, Degas, nope. Them's fighting words. Vasquez, nope. Sisley, Sweet B. What French Impressionist fully funded a exhibitionist exhibition in France and later stated that it was a disaster? Caillebotte, nope. Manet, nope. Cézanne, His name? His name? Wink. There it is. Morissette. Pickles gets it right. Pickles is up to 30. Good round, everybody. Good round. You're welcome, Pickles. Bad round. You just gotta learn. You just gotta learn. Pineapple, if you pay attention. Shasta or Pickles, did you know any of these answers before watching the stream? Or did you know, how many of these did you learn from watching the stream? Yep, 98% of them Shasta learned from participating. And she's our points leader. She's the big dick. Shasta's the big dick of this. Well, you learned something. You learned something. We all start from somewhere. We all start... Did you know about anatomy before you learned it? It's okay not to know stuff. It's okay not to know stuff. Why did I use that brush? Huh? How about that? Well, thank you, Sweepy. Thank you. Yeah, that's true, Shasta. You impressed me a couple times early, I recall, with your knowledge of rocks and stones. I recall that now. You impressed me that you knew some of these just some of the rock facts. I have to. I have to. Sweepy, I have to. Oh, God. I don't know, Casey. Everyone in here has been telling me how bad it is the entire time.
Badly.
Everyone was telling me, has been telling me, like, you should stop. This is awful. Ew. Gross. Everyone in here. Yep, there we go, Casey. Thank you, Pineapple. I like that area. Well, I appreciate that. Oh my God, Cassie Snow Art or Casey Snow Art. I do not smoke pineapple. I do not. Me? No. I do have dinner tomorrow with friends. But I'll be playing Badley's Gate afterwards. Okay. Well, you also part of your contract, Cassie, which was in the fine print that you might have missed, is you have to bring 60 people here who will watch full time and who will sub. That's also in your contract that you might have missed. Oh, no worries. Thursdays are usually, though, a day I don't paint. It's part of the contract, Casey. I'm sorry, it's just what you have to do. It's just what you gotta do. end badly. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I've been working the coal mines recently. I've been working some coal mines recently. I do prank. I am a prank bastard. I am a prank bastard. Wait, which one, Casey? Oh, gotcha. Well, Casey, that's why I have my oily fans. That's why I have my oily fans for all the real perverts. Yep, oily fans. Where we have all the preposterous angles that you could possibly ask for. We have the weird angles. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Sweepy. You'll check out the oily fans, I bet. They all do. They all do. Oily feets for the rest of us, that's true. Son of a bitch! Pineapple! They're up for sale, Casey. If you go ! Links. God damn it, Pineapple. 2 murders. 2 murders in 1 stream. Thank you. There's an Etsy, there's a Ko-Fi. There are prints available on the InPrint. You can also join the Discord if you'd like to see my other work. If there's stuff that's not listed too, if there's stuff that's not listed that you're interested in, feel free to DM me. And I'll be happy to let you know if it's available. I've never sold a painting off a Ko-Fi, Casey. Yeah, the Discord is alive, Pineapple. It's not crazy, but like people regularly post stuff, talk about stuff. It's where I basically, though, I post my stuff there. I will sometimes post what I'm painting. So yeah, it's not dead. Yeah, Casey, never sold a painting off a Ko-Fi, but I don't like... Alright, good, Pineapple. So, I know some people do. I just don't like. I haven't sold a lot of work, so it's just one of those things that I don't really have like a buying following at the moment, and that's fine. But I'm working up towards that. I've only sold one painting off of Etsy too, so. Have a good one, Pineapple. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Okay. The fuck is this? Is that a hair? No. I have, Casey. I just there's kind of like a weird barrier to entry on a lot of those because like some of them require stuff that I just can't have yet or I don't have yet. So like some of them require like a booth photo. So like that means I would have to like buy the stuff and set up a booth somewhere and demonstrate how my booth would look. So I'm trying to like keep an eye out for ones that are like have a lower barrier, but I haven't found like an exact one yet. You should, Casey. You should, or else. Casey, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, Casey. Talking with your local art center sometime. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, that could work, shots though. I appreciate it, Casey. I do appreciate that. And I know you're just lying to me to make me feel good. I know. I'm kidding. I do appreciate that. Look at that glare, huh? One way you have glare, the other way I have glare, huh? We're gonna go the way without me having glare. Just so I can see what I'm doing a bit more. Oh, no worries, Casey. Have a good one. Son of a bitch. You snuck in fine print? God damn it, Casey. Have a wonderful night. I gotta fire my lawyers. You just cost lawyers their jobs, Casey. You just cost lawyers jobs. Now they won't be able. They're gonna have to go to Porsches instead of McLarens now. I hope you can live with yourself. Apparently, they're gonna have to settle for Porsches. They might not be able to afford caviar every night. Oh, nice. All right. Very good case. Those poor lawyers. Where is the humanity, Art? Agreed. Glare. I gotta figure out my glare issue. Huh? Alright, we done? We done, everybody? We done here? Maybe one last mark here.
Hey, Sarah!
Wait, it says you're done? Wait, who's WHI? Who's WHI, Sweet Pea? Dun dun dun! Oh, okay. I say it's done.
I award you no points,
Okay.
and may God have mercy on your soul.
Everybody, Sweet Bee's pranking me, huh? Sweet Bee's pranking me. Still too many Tiefs. Well, Shasta, throw on your punching gloves. Throw on your punching gloves and get over here.
Oh my. You're a snitch.
I'm a snitch. That is true. That is true. You would, Shasta. Vigilante snitch! Vigilante! No, vigilante. Vigilante justice! I thought I was done, but I keep on seeing horseshit. I keep on seeing horseshit. Okay. We woke up Sashi. Okay, Sashi. Okay. Okay. Kind of hate this thing. Cox in the temporal. It's like too dark. Went way too dark with that. Keep on seeing stuff. Oh my god! Oh my god! Art! Art! Why hast thou forsaken me? Too much. Oh my god. We got another one, everybody. We got another maniac. Another sociopath. Oh, we're just gonna keep you on your toes. Stab! Stab, stab! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wink.
Wait, Sweepy, have you murdered yet? Sweepy, have you murdered yet? You might. You might. Animals on the ropes. Oh my god. You are one of them. You are one of them.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ! You only murder spiders? That's not what I'm seeing. It's not what I'm seeing. Well, Shasta, you're a delight. You're a delight, and you never thought, hey, you know what's cool? Let's just try out murdering badly once. Let's just try murdering him once. I feel like you've never had that thought to yourself. And that's why you're one of my favorites. That's why you're one of my favorites, Shasta. I hate the teeth. I don't have a good grip on these teeth, so we're going to call it, everybody. We're going to call it. For sale. Anybody wants it, for sale.
Beautiful.
For any watchers, we'll get the special watcher price. For anybody watching. Thank you, sweetie. Anybody watching gets a special watching price. Okay? There are 2 special prices for watchers of the stream. There are 2 special prices. The first one, which is the recommended one, is $3 million. I'll hand deliver it, and I'll cook you the best meal you'll ever have. Okay? That is the recommended way to go. Alright? The other price, now this one is not recommended. This is not recommended. Is $150 plus shipping. I know, Art. So the other one is $150 plus shipping. I know. The first one seems like a real steal. Yeah, just a piece of glass, Pickles. If you go on my throne, Pickles, I have this piece of glass from Amazon. If you go to my throne, that piece of glass is on my throne that I'm using currently. I throw them out, Sweepy. I throw them out. I do not use. I avoid using paints. I've only done it like once, where they've sat out for, you know, a period of time. Like we're talking like a day. But considering the earliest I'm going to paint again is Friday, but there's a chance I might not paint for a days because I'm working on a YouTube video. That's going to require a lot of time. So I might not paint on Friday. Due to like the setup and everything like that, so we'll see. I'm working on a YouTube video about paint making. Aww. I know, Sweepy, but don't worry. There'll be Badley's Gate. There'll be late night Badley's Gate streams, and we all know everyone's here for Badley's Gate. We all know everybody's here for Badley's Gate. The hot tub streams are on my oily fans, Dan. Do them. I will try, Art, because I hate a lot of Art YouTube. No, he does not have a good side. He does not. Rudy, real piece of shit. Exactly, Sweepy. Yeah, I kind of default to that. I don't have a lot going right, huh? Shit. Had to use two. Rachel Zelinka. Thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow me the other day, Rachel? Or did you come in with a raid? And hope you're well, Rachel. Thank you so much. I remember seeing your name the other day. Maybe it was in another stream. I saw your name the other day, Rachel. I don't know where. Maybe in another stream. Okay. Okay. Do you watch like The Nice Lady or Meeksy or maybe. So do you have an evil twin? Do you have an evil twin, Rachel? Okay. Okay. I don't watch them, so I didn't see you there. Was that Badger Makes? Did I see you on Badger Makes? Sneaky Evil Twin? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well thank you for the follow. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. So everybody, the plan is we're going to raid out. I'm going to take a roughly half-hour break. Then I'm going to come back and we're going to play some Badley's Gate. We're going to take some we're going to play some Badley's Gate. Jesus tap dancing Christ. Here comes Lizzie. Oh, you know what'd be fun? You know what'd be fun? To shit on Badley's Parade. Shit all over it. Aww. Alright, who do we want? Who do we want to raid? A Heart. Badger Makes again. Kai the Artist Guy. Dan Deemer. Let's raid Dan Deemer. Let's raid Dan Deemer. You might streak yourself? Fun. Alright, everybody. We're going to raid Dan Deemer. Dan Deemer.
I said good day.
Good day, Sweet Pea. Be back. We're going to be back in roughly 30 minutes. Okay, we're going to be back in 30 minutes playing some Badley's Gate. Okay? So be there and be square. Alright? Be there and be square. God, I hate this. I hate this painting. Don't like it, everybody. Dan Deemer. I don't hear no struggling. Alright, everybody, we're starting the raid. We'll see everybody in half an hour. Celestia, thank you. See you soon. Everybody's oh
Tonight,
my God, Celestia.
You.
Terrifying. Alright. We'll see everybody soon. Bye.